Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, apologies for last night. I played some D&D and ended up drinking way too much caffeine and gave myself a sugar high slash caffeine headache. So I decided to just take the night off. And honestly, I sat and played World of Tanks all night. I have put 19.5 hours into that game in 2 days. It's become a bit of a problem. Um, but yes, we are back on schedule now. We're going to play some Warhammer because it is Warhammer week, apparently, even though I'm technically 2 weeks late. But yes, we're going to play some Warhammer. Good evening, Pilot Guy, Jerry. Jerry, you should not be watching me. You should be watching UKSG. Everybody should be watching UKSG. I don't know why you're here. I did catch the Sonic medley speedrun, the Sonic 8. Muting Arc was muting Arg was funny as all hell. Pilot Guy, I don't know if you're aware of this. New World of Tanks, World of Tanks Heat. It is a 5v5 arcade brawler hero shooter. There are currently like 4 assault heroes, 2 tank heroes, 2 marksman heroes. And like between them, they've got pretty much 2 tanks each, except for one who's only got 1 tank. All with different skills, abilities, roles. It is insanely fun. It is free to play. Cannot recommend it enough. World of Tanks Heat. I am going to be putting some time into that game. Doing both while doing some practice runs for tomorrow. Just over 13 hours to go. Yes, Jerry, I'm going to try and be here. Obviously, I will have just finished a stream, but I'm going to stay up. I'm going to be a big boy, and I'm going to be supportive, and everyone else should be too. Yeah, a lot of people aren't. It's been in alpha for like 2 years, and I've seen a friend play on and off. That's this one. Yeah, that's 21 hours in. Came out 2 days ago, and I've put a day's worth in already. I played it all last night. Um, I've literally finished a game with a friend in twos to start the stream. I've literally just gone, okay, finish that, go on this. Um, but yes, it was called Project Cold War. Then Wargaming bought it out and rebranded it as World of Tanks Heat. It's had a bit of a rocky development in that some people don't like the way that it's progressed from alpha to beta to release. They say a lot of content's been cut. I wasn't in the beta, so I can't speak to that. I think there's a PvE mode that has been removed. But I've put a day in 2 days. 3 days, actually, thinking about it. Like in the last 72 hours, I've put 20 hours into this game. I bounce off of tank games, War Thunder, World of Tanks. I bounce off of them hard. This one is fun. This one is so much fun. But enough of that. I'm going to go play some Warhammer. And we're going to start with Warhammer 40k because I am a 40k fanboy and I like me my 40k. So, this is the first time playing this. This is the demo. I don't think we've actually got a release date yet. Let's go check. I don't think we'd be. Does anybody else's Steam do this? Where it just loads on a black page for some reason and then you have to go back in. Really weird. Warhammer Serve. Still no release date, so yes, we are still on the demo. Oh, there was an AMA. Let's see if there's been a AMA when you're releasing. Ready AMA tonight. When was that posted? Ran for 1 hour and 15 minutes. So there is an AMA somewhere on the Warhammer Reddit. Looks like it's there. What is Warhammer Survivors? What's the difference? Search this post for release. Any hint? We are just excited for the rest of the Warhammer community, but we don't have any further information. We'll announce a release date as soon as possible. Demo will demo carry over to full release? No, it does not, because it's an earlier build. They played the demo. Really excited for a release date. Nope, no word on release just yet, but that is fine. It's demo day. Got a couple of games on the backload until then, both Steam and Epic. Just going to point these numbers out here. Yes, that reads installed games 8,335. Admittedly, if we cut the Windows PC out, a lot of them are emulator. A lot are emulator. But I have 8,000 games installed on my PC, which means that 3,256 are not emulator stuff. And most of those are Steam, because I am about to, did I breach 2,000 on Steam? I don't think I did. Hey, Sean. No, 1,750. I'm closing in on 2,000. I'm closing in. Open evidence of hoarding. Oh, yeah. It's not hoarding. If you pay a lot of money for it, then it's collecting. That's what I'm going with. It's not hoarding, it's collecting. Right, so we're going to jump in. We're going to jump in and we're going to play some Warhammer 40k. So, main menu, do I get to change character enhancements? I don't have any, but these, I'm going to look through and see what they are. Oh, they're listed as Warhammer skills, so strength, saving throws. Raises inflicted damage by 5%, reduces incoming damage by 0.5. Weapons are 1% faster. Increases health. HP per second. Duration of weapon effects. Range? What's that? Is that a scouter? Can't tell what that is. Increased size of attacks. That's a dice of dice. It's a boxo dice. Fires one more projectile with all weapons. 4% faster projectiles. 5% faster character. Pickup range. Oh, that's a scatter dice. Oh, well, it's been a while since we've seen a scatter dice. That's pretty impressive. Chance to get lucky goes up from 5% per rank. Experience, coins, tithes. Corruption increases enemy speed. Redeployment. Okay, once. Yeah, that's your revive. Okay. Objectives. Survive 1 minute as any character, 10 minutes as any character. Yeah, that unlocks those. Oops. Okay, so we can only play as Malum Kado at the moment, which is kind of appropriate. 77 games on Steam. Jesus Christ. I've bought that some months. 77 is a low count. For the average user, that is a low count. Right, so I guess we play as him then. Trooper Bartosz Kozolski. Little nurgling. Little nurgling. Right, okay, so we have chainsaw. Okay, this is one of those side-by-side weapons that I hate. Of course, the crystals are skulls. I kind of thought this was just orcs we were fighting. Oh, I forget how slow early game survivor mechanics are. Okay, right. A ranged weapon, null noil. Fuck off, they've got null noil. That's brilliant. I couldn't tell you, Quasimodo. This is literally the first run of the first time I've ever booted it. So I can have a look, but I would have to have a look. Damaging zone might be useful. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Statistics map. Nothing in there. Yes. So, chainsword plus null noil creates something. So actually, we've picked up the right one there. So yes, there is a list of evolutions, but as this is literally the first time I've ever played, we don't have a big Lictor. Oh, wait. Ah, Lictor. Ah. Nope, that's dead. I tried to make a run for it, and I shouldn't have done. That was silly. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Well, we did survive a minute, though, so we've unlocked that. That's useful. Right. Right. We earned 1 coin. We earned a whole coin. We have 49 more runs of that, and we'll be able to unlock something. You unlock him. Rescue Trooper Bartos on Imperial Bastion. Okay. Oh, and to answer the question at the start of the stream, and I do apologize for not answering it, the Hella gift subs was from 2 very, very wonderful people, namely Zager and I cannot remember the name of the other one, who, while we were doing our 24-hour Power Wash Sim stream, dropped a hell of a gift bomb, a 60 and 100 on me. So, yeah, there's awesome, awesome people. Muchly appreciated. And cannot thank them enough, is the honest. There's really nothing you can say to that kind of generosity. I need to be killing more, but I just don't have strength. Okay, right, let's go. Let's get the Null Noil again. Let's see if we can get any upgrades for it. That's the Lictor. Raises inflicted damage. No, let's get the projectiles sorted first. Because then we can attack behind us. I feel like a Lictor first off the bat was a bad choice here. Simply because a Lictor should be an ambush predator, and this is not ambushing nor predating. Yeah, get back, you bastard. Shouldn't be a treasure chest, it should be a kit bag. Okay, upgrade for the chainsword. That's nice. That's 2 in the front, 1 in the back. Oh, that's range increase. Okay. Right. Throws exploding dice based on number rolled. Oh, that's not a big explosion, is it? Is this the Imperial Bastion? This feels like a arms depot rather than an Imperial Bastion. Also, why are these Termagants? They should be Hormagaunts. I mean, Rippers make sense. They're running forward and they're ripping. Let's grab that, get some range damage on the go. But these should be the clawed variants, not the gun variants, because they're not shooting. These should be Termagants. Oh, we have Rippers actually following us now. I'm vaguely making my way towards that. More sword. Another Lictor. I press space then to commando roll. I was like, no, get out of the way. Oh, baby, a triple. Triple upgrade. We like that. 376 gold. That's some nice upgrades. Help me. Health. There's a rejuve kit. I need it. And I've licked us up. Spore mines are here. Alright, let's see if we can find out what's up here. An Imperial Codex? A Munitorium data slate grants access to the armory. Cool, right, let's now work our way back down to where we... Look! And let's go back through and get the EXP we missed. Reduces incoming damage, raises inflicted damage. Surely, the fist and the dice, as in a fist rolling a dice, are combined. Oh, right, no, that's just the list of weapons. Okay. So if there is a... armory... Yes, okay, here we go. So we don't know what they are yet, but we do know we've got them. So... yeah, it's got to be... no, it doesn't really make sense either way. Okay, so we there is an upgrades list, but we don't have any of them unlocked to know what they are. Oh, okay, so they've put the Hormagaunts in as a faster variant. Okay. Bolt gun upgrade. Oh, they've gone synapse controlled. Oh shit, there's a broodlord, a warrior, sorry. Okay, well, let's deal with that if we can. Increased size of attack is probably really useful here. Oh, I got myself pinned. Should have made a run for it. Okay, Lightning Bolt 1000 skills, Munitorium Data Slate, a Dice Cube, and unlocked Sabaton. Sabaton. Right, so. Do we want damage per attack or more attacks? I think we want more attacks. Oh, you can turn it off for some reason as well. Okay. Right, let's go see if we can find the t'other guy then. Bolt gun. Oops. One more projectile. Let's do that so we can get from behind. back, you bastard. Line them all up and try and get back through there. There's lots of EXP in there. Hey, Jenny. How's it going? Gimme. Oh, hello. That is good. Now we can push forward. Let's get damage per shot there. May need to switch to my pad because the aiming fidelity of the keyboard not too great. It's going, having one of those days, just got out of bed. Those days are valid. Those days are valid. Sometimes we just need a day. Right, now I can go hunting. Right. Projectile speed. Let's get the null noil. Let's get more weapons. I feel like if you increase the size of the null noil, that can only be a good thing. All base damage up, size... Let me move that off the screen so it's not highlighting. Size of attacks. Oh, it's a tape measure. Oh, that's what the little yellow thing is. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Ooh, silver coin. Yeah, let's... more null noil, that increases size and damage. More size. Getting a little sick of cake. I imagine you have scoffed quite a bit in the past couple of days. Off. That's not good. I need more health. To find some more pods. This one. Damn it. Damn size. Need more. Need to be bigger. You heard me. Health. Really need that magnet effect. It's very quiet. The game is quiet. Okay, let me base volume that. Smacks the bolt gun. Whew. Tape measure, nice. So I imagine that the bolt gun... Can I not kill you? Damn. Okay. Right. What do we get? Reach level 10 with any character. Get tape measure to level 4. Unlocks a whirlwind battery. Unlocked the white dwarf. Oh, no. Get bolt gun to level 4, which unlocks a bandolier. Don't I already have the bandolier? Oh, it's different. Oh, bandolier must be a pickup version of that. Okay. Right, then we need aura. Let's be able to actually live some. Oh, wow, that's not a lot. Wonder how they're going to simulate garlic in this. It's got to be like a Sister of Battle or something with like an aura, a holy zone. The Bible should be the Lectitio Divinatus. Right. Bolt gun. And get away. Let's go gauntlet on this one. See if we can get more damage per hit. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay, at least 1 point of gauntlet is worth it very early. Character gains more experience is always good. Space Marines aren't cyber. Space Marines are genetically engineered humans wearing power armor. There's unless they lose a limb and have it replaced, there's no cybernetic organisms, cybernetic enhancements in them by default at all. Yeah, their suits are power armor. They're cybernet. They're machines designed to help them survive. It's the equivalent of having a Terminator exoskeleton rather than endoskeleton. Don't. Enraged. Wow, that didn't last long at all. Rain missiles down on random enemies. Sure, we'll give a whirlwind battery a go. Oh, nice. There's actually some debate as to whether or not Space Marines are actually genitally endowed or if they're removed. It's not actually known. Can I get a health? Yeah. Can I lose all my health? Yeah. Rippers! Oh, the frag grenade, okay. Please, for love of God, Emperor, give me health! Shit, one slipped in. I didn't see it under there. Can't afford to go back for that one. That's game. Yep. As soon as I saw that spore launcher, I was like, I can't get around that one. So removed. That's why they're so angry. Most Marines aren't overly angry, to be fair. Right, okay, let's... refund all. Just put everything into there for now. Nah, I nearly fired that the wrong way. Chainsword. Having that behind me is such a helpful thing. I see that. See if we can't circle around and find out what that is. Looks like a... Oh, it's flame... It's a canister of Promethium. Get away. Really need another level up. And get that. Thank Lord for the health. Praise be to the Golden Throne. Came in just too late. Strength. Oh, I managed to put both blades on the same side by turning round on the exact frame they fired. I'll gain enough levels. Projectile speed, no. Base damage. Lost enough health there, that kind of wasn't worth it. Oh, double lictors. Okay, yep. No, I fucked that up. I just didn't get anywhere near enough damage. Unlocked a Power Fist. Get Gauntlet to level 3. Play for a total of 30 minutes. Chaos Sigil. Let's see which stats are good to start with. If we can start one-shotting things early, we can make a bit more of a... Oh, that was silly. Move. Twice I managed to pull it on the same frame there. Character recovers HP per second can only be good. Okay, good at getting them on the same side. Damn. Kind of thought that was going to kill him for some reason. Okay, here come the Hermagaunts. Let me through. Damn, need more XP, need more XP. Faster firing. God, oh God. Hydra battery, help me! Oh yeah, going up there's silly. Let's not go up there. Uh, yeah. Really need whatever the equivalent... Oh shit, I didn't kill the warrior quick enough and that's two of them. I really need whatever the equivalent of the global magnet is in this one. Come back, you bastard! Nope. Ah, god damn it. Okay, that did help though. That did help. Let's now fire faster and kill them quicker. Got a feeling that the amount of coins I'm getting here is not representative of the final game. This feels excessive. The gun helps. More sword. Wow, even with it upgraded, the bolt pistol doesn't give you enough damage to one-shot a basic gaunt. Okay, we really need to look at upgrading that projectile bag of dice, the box of dice then. That's going to turn our bolt pistol into a bolt gun. Farm real nice. Let's get the white dwarf going. One more projectile of base damage. Okay, now we're cooking on Prometheum. Show me a lictor. I want to show him who's boss. It's me! I'm boss! Yes, more bolt gun upgrades. Character moves faster. Yes, sure. Splitter. Please proceed faster to your dome. Welcome to your dome. Health pack, I will take that. Recover HP. Wish there was a way to stand still and aim. Wish you didn't have to move. But then again, I always wish that about the original as well, so... There's a warrior here somewhere. There he is. Oh, it's killing the warrior that gives the freeze effect. Anything with a synapse zone. Oh, that's kind of cool. And perfectly logical in lore. One HP recovery. More gun. So then it's maxed. Get back, bastards! Attacks, arcing punching attacks that knocks an enemy back. Sure. More HP regen is the good. Right, I think we've got enough now to start moving towards that other objective. Let's do that. Well, to be fair, maybe not. The swarm has deemed me too great of a threat. Oh, it wasn't maxed. Okay, now it's maxed. Lictors are now normal enemies. That's a red skull. Oh, there's the magnet. There's the magnet. Right. Reload of weapon. Increase enemy speed and health? No. Increase attack size? Yes. Right. Get a new weapon. And... Okay, so the... Each one has two? That's a bit weird. Heck off. Don't lie that it went quiet there. Seems to be sending mini hordes after me. Oh, that's a zoanthrope. That's a zoanthrope. . 'Cause Got him. It is a heavy bolter, I think. Tell me what it is. Oh, it's the upgrade for the... Oh, okay, it's the upgrade for the bolter into the heavy bolter. So, that is... Guns plus dice equals heavy bolter. You're all fucked now. It may not be accurate, but that only serves my advantage. Missed it. You need to go back down. Is that an Imperial Guard? Thank you for the rescue, Malium Cato. Trooper Bartosz Kozowski joins the battle. Don't know. I actually don't know him. But he apparently now stays with me. Although I'm not sure he's actually doing anything. More XP. Reload time. Start working on you. HP recovery. EXP. Biovore! Biovore! Kill that before it produces any more goddamn spore mines. More reload. Nice. I kind of thought the reload would have been the one that made the bolt gun. Would have kind of made sense for the dice to be the chainsword and the... No, then... No, I guess they're both the same. One increases number of projectiles, one increases reload, so yeah. The troopers are multiplying. Is that a per level thing? Bandolier is now full. Sword is now full. Area of effect. Probably get the null noil, XP. Throw. I'm fucking dead. Right. Can we go directly into the armory? No. Okay, so. Sword is now full. As is... EXP, Bandolier, and Stout. So, ooh, the Magna over there. I should probably go get that. So I say we pick up this and hope it evolves our Chainsword into a Relic Blade, I assume. The Eviscerator. Brutal horizontal slash that inflicts bleeding. Right. Magna is this way. Come on, troopers! Stay with me! Look at me. I am the bullet hell now. Let's go. Null Oil as a weapon was a cool choice, but I kind of feel like it should have been an upgrade. You know, you apply Null Oil to something. Ooh, prepare to get Shrek'd, Mr. Biobore. Let's get Null Oil, see what that does. Although I've got a feeling that I know what the Power Fist becomes. And that it's going to be the Storm Bolter. Oh, I killed that in there, and now it can't come out. Right, next place to go, I guess we go see what the frag grenade is about. I'm leaving the troopers behind, but they're not allowed to leave the edge of the screen, so they get sped up. Okay, well, as in all Warhammer games, the heavy bolt gun is my favourite. Nearly there. Wait, map? That not what we're looking at now? Oh, because you can go back and forth, okay. That is a Hive Tyrant. That is a dead Hive Tyrant. No, that was a warrior with thorn whips. Maybe a warrior prime. Right, next objective. Let's go see what this hourglass is. Nommy-dom, EXP, Biovore. On max, nearly. Let's do Null Oil. Shit, I should have left that session to pick that up. Who is it that comes and kills you at the end? Is it a Catan of the Nightbringer? What's this? Oh, there it is. Increases duration of weapon effects. Games Workshop CEO. I don't even know who that is, but yeah, that tracks. Right, what else we got? If we head left, there's a Null Oil at the top. There's a lightning at the top there. Let's go north. Just a little bit of a spin. That's a Carnifex. Let's murderize a Carnifex. Hold your ground, men. I got this. Hold your ground. I should upgrade the Power Fist. Nope. Ah. This at least does feel like an actual Tyranid horde. Let's... Whirlwind battery. So as with Vampire Survivor, it seems like each map has its own set upgrades, and there's a trick you can do where, hello warrior, if you max out your upgrades, or your weapons, and don't choose the ones that are on the map, you can then go to the point on the map where they are and pick them up, and they won't count towards your total. Whereas if you pick them first, like at the moment, I've got one more ability than I should logically have. And there it is, I see it. Now I've got 2 more abilities than I should logically have. So now we just want to head that way, and we'll get some damage resistance as well. And in doing so, you can max out more weapons whilst maintaining a good build. You don't have to sacrifice attack speed because it doesn't really help you. You need it, but actually you can do with something else right now. And yeah, it's a nice little thing that they added. Wow, my health got fucking taken somewhere. I don't even know where. I must have walked straight through a warrior without realizing. Artifacts. Lightning upgrade. Expect it to be more than just... No. No, I do not expect this to be more than just a graphic swap. That's all they needed to do, was just make Warhammer Vampire Survivors again. That's literally all they needed to do. The Vampire Survivors format has been altered and, quote, improved upon and made more suitable for different settings so many times, and yet everybody keeps going back to Vampire Survivors. Just make the same game again. That's clearly all that's needed. Because there are so many people who will play this just because it's Warhammer, who have never played Vampire Survivors. And when they're done with it and are like, that actually was really fun, they'll go and play Vampire Survivors. They won't look for alternates, they'll look for the original. Normal upgrades there. No, I praise them for not trying something new with this. What we didn't want was a Warhammer game that tried to be a survivor. What we wanted was a Vampire Survivor asset flip. That is a Hive Tyrant. Let's go and murderize you. Only red... if it works like Vampire Survivor, only the red ammo caches will give me upgrades, so I can pick up greens freely. Magnet is just there. And null oil is a little further up. Right, now I need to not upgrade the null oil any further. Although it's clearly going to make me. Right, okay, we got lucky there. But there's no point in upgrading the null oil, because there's a null oil pickup. So we may as well go and get the last level on that from the pickup, so we can use the level ups on something else. So otherwise, this would just disappear from the map. Right, fixed. Oh shit, yep, that's what I was doing. There's warriors all around me, and I'm walking into them. Wow, okay, yeah. There was just too many warriors. I couldn't put out enough shots. Okay, survive 10 minutes with any character unlocks the hourglass. Evolve the chainsword gets me gold. Evolve the bolt gun gets me gold. Hold 6 weapons gets me a figure case. That was 19 mins. Well, if it's like Warhammer, if it's like Vampire Survivor, 30 mins is the level limit. Defeat a Carnifex to get the Illignet. And rescue Trooper to unlock Kozlowski. Yeah, I was putting some ammo and had Pierce, but the problem is that only my bolt gun was stunning them, so I could only stun the things in front of me. And the second I turned around, I stopped stunning them. Okay, I feel like I'm going to need that. Crap. Okay, enhancements. Let's upgrade that and that. Max health, no. One more projectile, yes. Does that get lucky chance? Okay, that looks good to me. Right, I guess we spend the 10 gold. Gains +1 redeployment every 15 levels, so he has a get out of jail free card once every 15 levels. And his starting weapon gains followers as it levels. So that's why there was multiple of him. And he has a +15 aura and veterancy. Who is Bartosz Kowalski? Not one I'm familiar with. Bartosz Kozlowski. Warhammer. Oh, apparently he's new for this. He's created for this. That's why I don't know him. Huh. Cool. I'm surprised it was not a Katachan, Acadian I knew. Okay, you've got the magic wand, so you fired towards the closest enemy, regardless of where I'm aiming. So I actually really like this weapon. Bolt gun. Fires bolts and exploding shell in the faced direction. Okay, how does that work? Because that was the player character upgrade, because now I've got him following me. So the one thing that they seem to have changed about this is that you can have multiple characters. That's not something that Warhammer, the Vampire Survivor did. I wonder if certain people, like, this is how... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because there's no way that this guy could wield a bolt gun. It's too big and it's too heavy. A Space Marine issue bolt gun, anyway. And there's also kind of no way that a Space Marine would be able to wield a las gun. His fingers don't fit through... He would have to break the trigger guard to use a bolt gun. And even then it would be really awkward for him. So they've done this to allow you to still use the characters. That's kind of cool. That's a really neat way of doing it. Right. Bolt gun really did carry me for a lot of that, so let's get some more. So now that's a red case. We don't want to pick up a red case. Not until we've got a weapon that's ready to evolve. Need to go and get some EXP. Keeps the weapon set same for each run, while keeping things canonically correct. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are certainly bolt guns that a Imperial Trooper could use, but I like that they've gone, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to make a different bolt gun. We're not going to make a Mars pattern. We're just going to use an Astartes grade. We want something unique. We're going to have a squad. Right. Let's go grab Magnet. I bet that combines with Nuln Oil. So my goal here is just to pick up the XP. Strength would be good. My mouse in the middle of the screen, there it is. That's why it was highlighting the wrong thing. Gonna get him with my flashlight. Although I am quite surprised that the flashlight is yellow. Usually lasguns bolts are red. It's never ever been canonically stated they are red, but most people go for red. That's another one, so we've got 2 upgrades later if we just ignore those. So I wonder who gets the chainsword then? Because chainswords are something that anybody can wield. They're heavy. I mean, an eviscerator chainsword is not something an Imperial Guardsman would usually wield. Like, there are Sister Repenters who are normal humans, sinners, and they are given no armor, a loincloth, or a tabard, sorry, and an eviscerator chainsword, and it is as big as them, and they are told, go and redeem yourself in battle. Let's get the gun upgrade. Alright, didn't die. Okay, so maybe it's the green ones that are the upgrades then, because I'm getting a lot of reds. Let's go. I thought I'd got lucky on the first 2, but I'm not that lucky on the first 3. So green is upgrade. Let's find out. Let's get him a chainsword. Okay, so I do wield a standard chainsword. Sister with a loincloth sounds like something Jenny would come up with. I meant tabard. Well, they are basically naked. They are just, they wear a red cloth and a headband and are told, if you come back alive, your sins have been redeemed. The God Emperor has deemed you worthy of survival. If you don't, you were a sinner, we don't care. It's real witch trial level stuff. Let's fire faster. What the upgrade to the las gun is? Is it a las fusil? Could be a las cannon. Massive pierce through. Could be a las carbine. Could be the Cassicans version. Those are rapid fire and kind of cool. Oh god, 2 warriors. I am behind. Just need to trickle my EXP up a little more. That's not the one I want. I would really like a reroll EXP. Let's make the next one quicker. Damn. Damn. Oh, I've gone too far. Damn it. I messed up. Gone too far south, and now the horde split. Fire faster. Yeah, I saw you, little shit. Okay, so let's assume green is upgrade chest. God damn you! All of you can go to hell! To the warp with all of you. Base damage, base damage, base damage. Yes, more damage per hit. Please give me a health. Damn it. Kick his ass. God, I killed him, but the zoanthrope's here. Okay, there is a magnet nearby. Damn it, I tried to sneak past to get the magnet. That would have saved me. Okay, 5 minutes with Trooper. So, we got to level 3 on those and did a total of 90,000 DPS. 90 DPS. This is done in normal numbers and not thousands. Enough gold for more attacks? No. Right. Redeploys once is expensive. Gold per, not interested just yet. Maybe a point in that. Or movement speed to keep me alive. Or aura. Let's go aura. That's good. Let's... Range isn't really a thing. Range is based on the weapon. So some are melee, some are mid, some are full. I'm surprised the lasgun is mid-range. I would have thought the lasgun would have been full range. But there's not really anything I can do about that. Range isn't how far the bullet shoots, it's how big the projectile is. And for the lasgun, that ain't gonna be that good, I don't think. I mean, we could try it. I kind of want to get more experience is my deal at the moment, but I'll certainly try it. Not like it costs to refund. Yeah, look, it doesn't at the low levels. It doesn't really have much of an effect. Veterancy is the amount of EXP you get per crystal picked up. Magnet is how far away you can pick up things like crystals, both of which will essentially give you more EXP in the long run. Let's go full bore on the lasgun. Let's see if we can make it useful. So veterancy and tithe are something that once you're kind of settled into your role, and once you're kind of settled into your runs and you're not just fighting for survival every run, you want to go into those early. As soon as you're surviving regularly, you want to go into those early because those just increase your survival. Yeah, 28 HP seems to be about the number. Oh, no. I think it depends, because if you look, there's two different types. There's the ones above me, below me here, this group, that are they're what's called bio-enhanced. They've got an extra living organism on the side of them, on their backs, that increases their damage and HP and shit. Whereas this one in front of me now doesn't. They don't have that. So they feel like they've got like 13 HP. Whereas these ones are a little tougher, and have more HP. Okay, so yeah, he comes with the Power Fist as well. That's kind of cool. But I'm going to go with Sabaton here. Okay, now the Hormagaunts are here. Catch you in a bit, pilot. Pick up from further away would be lovely. I wonder how the no-move build in this is going to work. In a lot of these games, there's a set of items and starting characters and things you can use that will mean that you don't actually have to move at the start. You can just... Now, this Lictor's going to be a problem. Just because I'm not going to be able to target it. Yeah, the idea is you just never move. You just let the character do its own thing. Get dodged, bitches! The early, no move build in Vampire Survivors is Poe. Ooh, nice. Get more men. I need more men. More men. More men! Okay, so now I need a new weapon. Alright, let's nip around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Ilia's got to be good for this, right? Just more las bolts in the air is always going to be good. Hold the line, men! Down. Oh, that's a redeploy, okay. Okay, I just need the upgrade. I'm not exactly in a good way here. Bolt gun would be lovely. Let's get a Marine in this squad. Okay, what have we got about? Could go grab that magnet for some easy boost. So this is a good little combo, because you've got a full range in front of you that will just ping, 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 and you can direct it towards specific enemies. But all the other guys are just picking off everything around you, and I've just realised that they don't get the movement speed. Oh god, that's painful. Let's go health regen, because we are falling a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I am dead. There was just no way out of that. Okay, so yeah, I don't think the range there was any good. What I want is... I really want another tier on that, to be honest. I want to be able to pick up things from further away, which will level me up faster. Oh, you can miss. Interesting. Right, now, this is an interesting one, because I think that having that Power Fist is actually good. Simply because it's another guy, and they level up separately. I don't think I level up the Power Fist. I think he does that on his own. And it's based on the way he's facing, not the way I'm facing. Now, size of projectile is good because of the Power Fist, but I think I want to get the bolt gun as high as I can, as quick as I can, because that was really good. Let's go fuck up this Lictor. Early game regen is always a good start. Right, let's have a quick look in the armory. So, we know what upgrades those two. We don't know what upgrades the missile, and we don't have it. Okay. What would upgrade the missile? Projectile speed? Hourglass? Null Oil on the go. Ah, shit, no, I shouldn't have done Null Oil. Null Oil is on this level. I just wasted a weapon slot. Really need this last gun to level up. But I'll take a bandolier. Let's have a look. Armory. Bandolier or possibly the... I didn't check, but the bandolier or the stout are possibly... one of those two upgrades the Null Oil. So, do we head up to the Null... Now we've got it by accident. Do we head to the Null Oil straight away? No, we need to get the last gun as high as we can. Last gun. Nope, not on me. I nearly got myself killed there. I positioned the Marine in a place where he couldn't actually shoot. Duration of effects. Don't intend to get the chainsword, so I don't really want that. Lightning Bolt and the Hourglass, however, are already on this map, so we've kind of got to. Yeah. But I guess it does help the... Shoot those. It does help the... that. It does help the power fist at least. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That gets us another dude, so let's do that. I think the oil and the arty would be burning oil puzzles. They can't be, so... If you look on the top of the screen, they're divided into weapons and buffs. Weapons and power-ups, essentially. Each weapon combines with a power-up. It's very, very rare for a weapon to combine with a weapon, but if it does, it also combines with a power-up. If it follows standard rules of... oh, there is a tape measure on this map. If it follows the standard rules of Warhammer, of Vampire Survivor. So... the left-hand side is the weapon, the middle column is the buff, the right-hand column is the weapon that it will make. You lose the weapon, it is replaced, when the bolt gun and the thing of dice combine, it is replaced by the weapon is replaced by the bolt gun, but the buff stays. Right, map. Let's go get the... Let's slip down, get the magnet, and then head up and get the Norn oil. That's the plan. That'll give us a nice little boost. Let's kill this lictor first. Kill that fucking spore mine, please. Jesus. Magnet, that's only going to help, and I want to get as many buffs as I can early so that I can then go around and get the rest of the buffs. Kind of online with it, so we don't want to go too far south. Right, now let's go get the Norn oil. Okay, now we do want that because we want to get as many weapons as we can now. Lasgun. Lasgun. What was the gold placard? Ah, you frickin' warrior! Okay, that's a green. We're leaving that there. Right. Don't want to pick up that. Projectiles. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to pick it up yet. I've still got slots available. So essentially, a level up now, I'm waiting for buffs that I don't have and aren't on the map. Which would be... EXP? This isn't going to plan. All that's gone. Any more guys? god, health. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Back, you bastards! That's a green case. Okay, leave that one there. Lictors always put themselves in a danger spot, so that's not too bad. Right, okay. Wasted, idiot. I think I've messed up. I think I should have stayed with the Horde. Need more XP. That's what I need. That's not on this map. We'll grab that. Just through here in Suicide Alley. Okay, we got the zone. I kind of want to get back to it, but there's just so many. Oh my gods, I've got stuck. Oh god, that can happen. More guys! More guys! Any more men? Send dudes! Do you mean nudes? No, I'm in a fight! Any more men? I'll make it out of this. I need the health back. I am just absolutely shafted on all fronts here. More bolter, more bolter! I need that front wave cleared fast. Let's start scouting round.
Pickles!
Pickles! Oh, I'm in a pickle, alright. I am in a hell of a pickle. Okay. Oh god, Biovore. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Hold the line! Do not have any damage. Okay. Zone throw turned up. Give me more guys. I need more guys. Ooh, both of those are good. I think that's the slightly better option. Okay, not ideal, but we'll take it. Right, where are we? What are we doing? Do we have full weapons? No. Let's go get that health. That health. That health. That tasty, tasty health. More tasty, tasty health. Right, okay. We're not full on that either. But honestly, I think it's time to just grab and run. We need as many buffs as we can get now. So, technically the weapon is closer. Let's go get it. I need the XP. I need the XP. Biovore. Really need an all-spec scanner so that I can see where things are. Evolves with tape, which we already know. And hey, Grub, how's it going? Not quite in a direct line, but close enough for government work. It's going. Just get some cleaning done. Nice, nice. I see you have chosen death, Mr. Biovore. Slow and painful death. Pick up range. Keep hammering, keep hammering, keep hammering. Right, switch target. Now go. We're on escape and evade. Maybe get the health. I don't know if it's worth it right now. My health regen is decent. Biovore, you're in my way. Hive Tyrant fielded me. I was going to get that buff and he was like, nah, nah, nah. More death, more death, more death. Daka Daka and what not. Fuck! Circle back and get that health. While I had the buff, I had to just take him. I cannot get through there while he's there, and luckily the buff came. More bolt gun. I missed it. Damn. Damn it! I should have just paused for a second. I got another guy. I had another guy. So I missed the health again. Where is it? Bolt gun. Right, okay, got the health. Got the zone throw. Pause for a second, let the front line die. Right. Bolt gun is maxed. One more on tape. Right, we just need to go. We need to go. That's Carnifex. want to live. Great, twin bioballs. Oh god, there's a magnet up there and I missed it and I've gone too far for what I was actually aiming for anyway. I think we spin back around for the magnet. I think we die. There's just nothing I could do there. Final Fantasy 14, you wandered the Foundation a bit and only found crafting missions. I required level 80. I'll have to go and have a look. There is certainly something you can do there. Right. I think our survivability is enough that what we do now is we get tithe. And we just put all our points into these. So that we're earning more money each round to make each subsequent round easier. Right, before we start this one, I'm just going to take a quick BRB, have a bio, and we shall be back in a moment. And welcome back. Right, I have a plan. I'm going to go this way. No. No, the problem is that this starts off too slow. You kind of need... You need some EXP first. But we should now level up faster. Chainsword is on the map, don't want that. Dice is not on the map, so let's pick that up. That's a weapon that we can't get for free. Get fucked, idiots! So they launch as soon as the last one blows. Oops, slip through. Bolt gun also isn't on map. Let's get that. Take a big bit of damage there, but already you can see my EXP is shooting up compared to previous matches. Right. That is definitely not on the map. The mug is. It honestly feels like pretty much everything is on this map for the buffs, is the problem. I'm so weak off the start, we're not even killing the collectibles in a single hit. I wonder what the dice is going to evolve into. Is it just going to be a bucket-o die? More guys. Bolt gun. Ice cube we definitely want. Really need my lasgun leveling up, please. Fucking rippers. Thank you. Tape measure we can get. Bolt gun. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Missile. Ow! What got me? See, little shit. More bolt gun. Right, so what isn't on the map? Let's ask that question. Magnet isn't on the map. Tithe isn't on the map, but I don't think we've unlocked that yet. I don't even know what the green thing in the bottom is. Bandolier isn't on the map. We want Bandolier, really. That's once we've got Bandolier, we can kind of move forward. That's on the map. We don't want that. Although we kind of do need it, is the problem. I'm going to take it. That. Oh, the Chaos Sigil's not on the map. But I don't want the Chaos Sigil is the problem. Let's go get that health. Can you see that one? Another bomb for me. Bandolier. Nice. Right. Kind of stuck behind a tree and I don't want him to be. There's the health. We'll work our way back up to it. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to run around the edge of the map and get the rest. Oh shit, the warrior's back. I guess they come in relatively close, which makes sense for warriors, really. So, yeah, let's head up to the magnet. That'll help us get anything we've missed on the way. The fist isn't on the map, is it? The gauntlet is also not on the map. Good. Okay. Magnus not quite up yet. Trying to think what the other weapon is that I'm missing. There's the power fist, I know that much, but have I actually unlocked another weapon yet? Ow, that really hurt. Just get your first successful high-quality crafting Shadowbringers. First successful use of the crafting macros. Crafting macros are the way to go. Don't ever not use crafting macros. There's just no point in avoiding them. Just saw that lector. Move, move, move. Right, magnet is direct up. Lictors shouldn't be affected by lock of synapse. They're not feral. I mean, I understand that it helps me, but also, no. Right. Health is good. Magnet is awesome. Do not want that. That's what I was waiting for. I just say fuck it and go and grab those two weapons. The only weapon I'm missing... I'll go grab Gnome, because it gives us a harassment at the edge of our screens. But then we kind of need to go anti-clockwise round and hope that we pull a... Oh, hell, thank you. Hope that we pull a Power Fist in the meantime. It's for the Dwarf rep. Ah, you're doing your Dwarven Tribals. Shadowbringer Dwarves are great. I love those guys. The mount you get from it is fucking hilarious. Now, this way. Oh god, it's so awful. It's a terrible place to be. Why are we here? Do not care about Biovore. He can follow us all he wants. We have the perfect weapon to stop his spores. Reduces incoming damage by 1, increases retaliation damage by 10. Straight south. Hive Tyrant's going to be showing up soon, isn't he? What was that? That's a blast template. Wow. Okay, so that's kind of cool. The holy thing in the original one, the Ankh, or whatever it was called, the Sigil. The one that destroys everything on screen in this is an old school Warhammer D8 blast template. That's kind of cool. I fucking approve of that. More damage, more damage. Ignore that. Get out. Being dead. Lasgun's now maxed, right? Yeah. We don't know what levels it up. To the point where I actually don't think we can. I don't think we've seen the item that does. is this way. Bolt gun, please. There's who I wasn't looking forward to. Wounds by 20%. One of the biovores died. Seen some people running around in the tankard. Yep, that's the fella. That's the very fella. I love that thing. My PvP mount. Game I could really do with a heal. That grenade might just be the chap. No, I should have kept going. Redeploy, redeploy. Damage per hit. Biowar's still coming. Killed something. I think it was the tyrant that just went down. Kind of pinned. I need more damage. Fuck, can't fix. HP. Damage. Health. God, health. Right, do we have the upgrade? Lasgun? No, we do not. Right, we need to get that magnet. We need to get that magnet. Carnifex got me. Couldn't get away. I've got another one. I've got another guy. No, the warriors are just going to do me in. I just can't get away from the warriors. I needed... Okay. What was that? Liquid green stuff. Jesus. Why is it not? I don't know. It wasn't letting me tab through. 125 DPS on that bolt gun. Pickups are identical. Okay. Okay. How do we adjust this? How do we make ourselves live longer? Again, I think we just keep popping them into these whenever we can. I'm tempted to move it out of that. No. Silly. What's the max on that? 3,000. Goddamn. Okay, can't afford that. I'm standing this crater and I'm not leaving. Only thing there we can't pick up anyway is missile. Use enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. Tempted to take it, just so we can say we've had it. It might help us farm early. All of those are on the board anyway. We're not going to max out our weapons, so let's get that. Gauntlet's not on the field. Ah, well, bastards! Ankle biters. Always bolt, always bolt. There. That's on the map. Let's get some more gun. Right. G8, motherfuckers. I've not got enough upgrades yet. Which is weird because I have been farming. I suppose I've got the wrong upgrades rather than none. Sucks that they can come through those walls. It really does. Yeah, I've killed myself here. Too much in chaos. Heresy never pays. Heresy never prospers. I'll take a fucking redeploy. Just enter the map. Let's take a long run up. Oh no, I'm fucked. Yep, 2 warriors is definitely going to be the end of it. Much I could do there. Too much chaos. Not enough speed. Can't outrun them. Womp womp. Right. Let's do that. Dice isn't on this. None of those are on this map, so let's get bolt gun. That's the only one not on the map. All of those are, so let's grab the only useful one. Please get a lasgun upgrade. Or a bandolier. Need more guys. shot. Ow. Fucking rippers. Dice isn't on the field. Ow. I've experienced the sun. It is hot. I don't know what the angry thing in the sky is, but it doesn't seem to like me. I have not survived. I have not survived as yet. In fact, I had a rather bad survival because I decided to put some points into chaos and got absolutely fucking swarmed. Annihilated, rather. Top up our health. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. More lasgun, please. Stay back, you bastards. Missile's getting all the upgrades. And what I need... I'm not going to get the Power Fist, am I? It's just occurred to me, I'm not going to get the power... I'm waiting for the Power Fist, and it's not going to happen. And it's not going to happen because I've already unlocked the Marine. And the Marine is the one that comes with the Power Fist or the Bolt Pistol. So you're not going to get both. There was a choice to have either in one of the previous games, but I don't think you're going to get both. So I'm waiting for a weapon drop that's never going to happen. So let's go get... What weapon are we short here? There is a weapon I'm missing. Sword and null moil. Guess we just go pick up both. Dead. Yeah, all of those are... That's amazing. C. That's still a bit wham. Still a bit wham. Could be less. Just saying. Could be 50. Colder in Greece this week than it is here. There's the other one. sword that way. Oh shit! I got myself pinned. I got myself absolutely pinned. Deploy! I think it's about 22 here at the moment. Ideally, we need to be moving down the screen while we've got the dice. Problem is, if you stop for a second, they just swarm you from the direction that's kind of usually clear. This way. You can feck off. See you hiding, dick. Oh, it's clear. Deal some damage. Someone should be in the next Imperial garrison. Oh, so the ones that went into Synapse Shock there were the ones that... There were some that didn't because there was a zoanthrope nearby. That's cool. Kind of thinking of stop watching, not because you suck, which you do, as you're going to pick this up. Well, I mean, that's the good thing about this. There's no real spoilers to it, other than what weapons combine. But if you want to remain spoiler-free, bugger off. That's perfectly reasonable. I didn't want to pick that up. Get me my men. I mean, the good thing about it is we don't know when it's going to be out, so it could be a year before we get to play this properly. Just give me a second. Let's wait there, and then let's 180. Ha ha ha! Use on throw. Again. I would bugger off, but clicking the mouse seems too much effort. That's fair. That is a lot of effort. Even if it does get you away from me, or me away from you, whichever way your perspective lies, I suppose. A little bit further south. Bandolier, give me the goddamn bandolier. One thing we haven't seen is a projectile's pierce. Mine all oil. Get off. Right. We haven't got Cubo dice yet, and we kind of do need that. If we don't get it on the random now, we're not gonna get it. So realistically, we need to stay and farm. Let's max out the las gun. Bolt gun. Hold the line! Snapshot for the win. Biovore is an absolute tank. We got the Biovore. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. I shouldn't have took that. That means I can't upgrade my bolt gun now. Okay. Tyrant. Need to clear a space. No, nothing I can do. Cannot kill this thing. Cannot kill this thing. Yeah, Magnet would have been nice, but the one didn't spawn up here. Right. More EXP. Or do we switch that out? And max that instead. Or do we switch that out and max that instead? I think we go Aura. I think Aura farming is the way. Just out here, Aura farming on max. For real, on guard. Right. So, I'm deliberately not going to pick up the bolt gun this time, and I want to see if it gives us the option for the power fist instead. But I think weapons that come with a guy can only be got if you don't have the guy. Again. Well behind on my levels. Now. so let's grab the fist. Doesn't really matter there. Let's get the sword. This is actually really good. I kind of didn't like it at first, but it's kind of really good. Magnet is good. Especially since you can almost direct it a little bit. Turn around, there's a lictor needs bopping. That's gone. No, you can get the bolt gun as well. Okay. So we just got ridiculously unlucky. Oh. I thought I was the Marine. Just walked into that. Right, well in that case we should probably start making our way north. There's no magnet up north. Okay, we'll start making our way up north. Get the gnome and the other sword. Almost directly up. More damage per hit would be wonderful, thank you. Stay back. Stay back. Hold the fucking line. Directly up. Ooh, more las gun. That bandolier, that really hurts. So we're close. Let's go get the sword. Really want upgrades for the fist, and it's just not giving them to me. Base damage. Back off. That's my last one, so if I use that, I can't get my bucket or die. And I really do need the bucket to die. That wasn't my last one. Damn! I'm looking at weapons, not buffs. There's the Zoan. That side. Really need the health regen. Come here, you floating brainy bastard. Give me another guy. Magnet. Oh god, a magnet. Missile. Final upgrade for the las gun. Right, let's go get this null oil. Really need the bandolier. Plus 10 luck. I'll take that. I'm not going in there. That's fucking suicide. Health regen. Need more health regen. cube die. Let's go. Right, I kind of don't care anymore, and I can just go get all the other upgrades now. Have we not had one upgrade for the Power Fist? Health? Oh god, it's all so scary. Anyone kill that Biovore while it's pinned? Chaos Sigil got me killed last time. I'm not risking it. Again, I thought it was the Marine. Right, okay. Lav gun is fully upgraded. Bolt gun's 3-0. Health that I then instantly lost. There's another Biovore. Recover it. I'm just holding right now. And when the Hive Tyrant turns up, I'm going to go grab that buff on the left. Which means I'm better off moving, really. Oh, I think I tabbed it. Oh, I think I got too close and grabbed it. Damn. That's really annoying. And then, speaking of, there he is. You bastard. A little bit of a cleanup. Whirlwind battery. One upgrade for Bucket of Die if I can get it. I'll get a Promethean canister for sure. Bandolier, nice. Let's just back off. 2 more. If we can hold here and get 2 more upgrades for bolt gun, we can get the heavy. There's one. I'm just looking for specials now. There's 2. So that should upgrade, right? Yes. Hey, Mr. Carnifex. Here. We heard you like shooting, so we put more shooting in your shooting so you can shoot while shooting. I'm not sure why there's grenades going off. Oh, it's the... No, I do. It's the whirlwind missile battery. Okay, this is as far as we've ever made it. The warriors get us. But we're doing okay. We just need to pick one and get it out of our way. And then move through the gap. What's our fist doing? Maxed. Okay, so this is the damage output basically. Do we need that Carnifex to not? Just gonna grab that. What's... Oh, it's warriors. Right. XP. Right. Now we book it left for projectile size. Right, sorry. So we've made it past Warrior Wave. So what fresh hell awaits us on the other side? We've done Lictor, we've done Warrior. Suggest there may be a Biovore. We haven't met Gene Stealers yet, actually. There's a Hive Tyrant behind me. Stay back, you bastard! I can already tell you, whoever starts with the bolt gun is probably going to be my favourite character. How far off are we? Quite a ways. But weirdly, I do like the Imperial Guardsman. I quite like that he just shoots in any direction. And once we get some speed up... Oh, hello. Once we get some speed up, he's going to be leaving the others behind. I don't know what to go for. Reduce damage. Which means they're going to be shooting from the back of the screen. Tyranid Warrior, swarm! I just can't see. I don't know what's hitting me. So the next wave was hell. The next wave was hell, and I've missed the upgrade. I need to switch direction. Please be health. Magnet. Oh, thank Lord. Magnet will do. Wait. More shots per shot. Health. Gimme. Health regen. Fist. 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 EXP. Fist. Make fist bigger. I require big fist. Right, now we head over this way to the next magnet. I don't think we're going to need the magnet, to be honest, but it gives us the system null noil. We got anything maxed out? Yes, we're nowhere near a box. If we can kill a special and get a box, we might be able to max out and evolve our whirlwind missile launcher. I don't think we know... Oh, we have got what we need for the whirlwind. Fist. Fist is now almost constant. EXP. Okay, if it follows standard rules, we've got 10 minutes left. Bigger projectiles, please. Carnifex. Marine! On the wrong side of the goddamn fence. Bigger bullets. Upgrade? Ooh, what is it? The orbital bombardment. Evolve whirlwind battery. Obliterates enemies, leaving nothing but scorched earth. Oh, fuck, it's orbital laser. Okay. That's there. Increased duration of weapon effects. This is how you deal with Tyranids. From orbit, it's the only way to be sure. Right, now we need to go get the speed boots. EXP, please. Bigger bullets. Oh, fuckity D. I got nothing. I can't keep them back. Yeah, I just couldn't keep them back. There was too many of them. We did well there. 500 gold coins for that one. Bolt gun did 103. So bolt gun wasn't even... Oh, shit. In the short time it was up, orbital bombardment did nearly as much damage as the entirety of the bolter. But the heavy bolter did 1.8k DPS, by far our highest. Right. Okay. Okay. So, that did work. That really did work. So do we do that again? I always leave chests until I need them. Any chest that can contain an upgrade, I just don't bother picking up unless I'm desperate for some points. I just always have. I'm tempted to pop some in movement speed. But I think, as it is now in the last hour, what we should do is have a look at the other side of the coin. Do you get all our enhancements? No, you do not. You are an entirely separate game. Alright. Who have we got? Neve Blacktalon starts with plus 20% move and gains 10% range every 5 levels. Ulgromthea? Rescue Ulgromthea in the Great Perch. Let's go have a look then. Just got to have a look at both sides of the coin, haven't we? Skaven! Ow! Little rat bastards. Not aim this thing. Oh, it's left and right only. That's why I can't aim it. Okay, Tempest Axes fires one more projectile. Bolt Storm Pistol shoots the nearest enemy. Or Null Noil grants general damaging zone. I think we shoot the nearest enemy. More projectiles, please. Ah, it's Witch Doctor. So what is the pickups in this? But it's very clear the lanterns. Whoa, shit. More. Oh, well, that's awful. Armored rats. Let's upgrade the Tempest Axes. Although you may be right, Sean. Maybe while I'm leveling, while I'm starting the game, I shouldn't be leaving boxes behind. Because there's obviously no guarantee I'm getting to the end game where they're useful. So I should just be getting the upgrades. version per faction. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've got some consistent weapons if you wanted to play as Orcs or Skaven or have a Tyrannid playable. I imagine they will add in things like that. I imagine that it's not just going to be Imperial. It's not called Imperial Survivor, it's called Warhammer Survivor. So I imagine we'll end up seeing a lot of different ones. There's no reason you couldn't be an Orc or a Dark Eldar or... You've never killed Death. I've killed all 4 deaths. Well, Vampire Survivors is hard. Call me crazy, but I have fun, interesting idea that I'm going to go for Dice Palace. Each square I clear... Ooh, that's going to be expensive. That's going to... If you get the way back, that is going to be expensive. Maybe consider 10. I mean, look at it this way. How many tiles are there? What's the maximum payout? And are you willing to pay that out? Is the only question. Maximum is 17 times 20 is 170, is 340 pounds. Are you willing to hit every square and pay out 340 pounds? Only question you need to ask yourself. I was thinking the sound effect I was hearing, the bit was the whip and the axes, and it wasn't going in time, but it's not. It's the shooty, the rooty tooty. You are? Well, yep. Go for them. Yeah, I mean, good on you. If you're willing to do that, good on you. A way back is gonna ruin you. Right, base damage up. Okay, I think I'm dead. Yep, I can't get out of that. Okay, right, first one done. My bank gives me good RNG. Or something good comes of it. If you see that as a double win, then go for it. I'm certainly not going to stop you. It's for a good cause. How's the practices been going? Right, survive 1 minute, reach level 5, get Bolt Storm Pistol to level 3. Right. What do we reckon the best to go for off the bat is? Oh, this pad better not start doing this again. I think damage is the good. I think damage and reload are the best two to go for first. You actually buy them, though. They work. Where they're streaming, thought it was following something that I had it, but let me grab you the link, because I have it open in another stream at the moment. It is under that one. Dad, I cannot be there. Would like to have been there for Jerry's first run. He was there for Slivers. Even though Sliver thought I wasn't going to be. Yeah. Well, when Sliver did his first run, I'd only been driving about 6 weeks. I'd literally only just learned to drive. And I said, you know, I can't really afford it. I'll just watch online. And I woke up and just thought, you know what? I'm going. Why am I fucking about? I'll just go. I can sleep in the car if it gets desperate, kind of thing. So I drove all the way up. It took me 4 hours to get there. It was the longest drive I'd done by far at that point. Absolutely adored the drive. It was really fun. Nice and relaxing, nice long straight roads kind of thing. Race damage. And then I got to the event and was stood in the doorway, and I could see Sliver at the other side of the room. So I sent him a message on Discord. I shouted him twice and he didn't hear me. So I sent him a message on Discord saying, "Pay attention." And he turned to Lydia and went, "Oh, watch the screen. I think Cadiz is about to donate." So I sent him another message on Discord saying, No, not the screen. Pay attention. I said, no, I'm not donating. Pay attention. And he went, "Oh, no, he's not donating." Wait. And then turned and looked at me because he realized, how would I hurt him? That was great. That was genuinely fucking great. 30-minute drive or 25-minute train. I mean, I think if you can get cheap train tickets for the week, that's probably better. But I still think driving in for that day when you're going to be there early, especially with it being a Sunday, is probably the better option. Right, I'm going to head down here, and I'm going to see what this pickup is down here, because I've got a feeling this is going to be the character. Though there is no magnet down here, so that's a problem. 6:40 return, and yeah, driving in tomorrow. First train available is after your run finishes. Yeah, okay. Kind of makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Ah, got him. Yeah, I mean, for me, parking all day was 25 quid on that day I drove up. It was 22. And it's just a lot to be paying. Yeah, paying for parking sucks. Paying to not use your car absolutely fucking sucks. I thought the Skaven that was dancing around there was the one I was at. He's there, look, I see him. Can I get to him? Some more dancing Skaven. What is that? Oh, he's setting them on fire. That's annoying. I think there's one more left. These rats are messing me up. I can't get through. Damn, really needed that to be health. That was health. Is that it? Is there any more? There's one. Wait, are these not... They're not his! Fuck's sake! How do I rescue this guy? I need to kill the sorcerer? I don't know what I was meant to do there. That was insane. Could not kill him. Right, I think I need more upgrades, more damage, more levels. I think I went too early. I don't think my problem was range. I think my problem was that I just wasn't hitting as fast as I needed to be. They were spawning enemies quicker than I was killing them. If I'd have had dice or null oil, I think I would have been fine. The no EXP was because I'd ran away. I'd basically buggered off and not gone and farmed EXP to try and free that guy. So the no EXP was a choice on my side. This time, I'm doing it the other way. I'm going to farm until I got a shit ton of stuff. Should have gone for the weapon. And then I'm going to go kick some ass. I actually think on this guy, the thing that increases duration of effects might be useful, so that the axe stays on screen longer. Because it does seem to have a little bit of a linger to it. Just getting mauled now. Okay, let's see if we can get some health. We cannot. It's this bit. When that second stage of rats come through there, that's it's horrible. Yeah. He didn't even drop a box. What a bastard. Two to kill them, right. Okay. Tried to dodge through and rats went, nope. Man, I really regret not picking up that bolt pistol. I'm just being driven constantly and can't get back to the EXP. Okay. God damn it. Keep trying to turn around and launch it that way. By the way, let's fire faster. To go against the horde on this one. There's health regen down there. Let's book it down there and grab that. And then I've kind of got to go ahead and get that magnet, so I may as well grab whatever this is on the way. My problem isn't killing, it's controlling the battlefield. Grants access to Warhammer, Age of Sigmar's Armory. Fuck tooted at me! Can't even afford to go get that. No, okay. That was on me. No, I shouldn't have stopped. Should not have stopped. Unlock White Dwarf, unlock Dice Cube, Liquid Green Stuff, and War Scroll. Right, what makes this easier? Tempted to go for that. Keep the lightning on the field longer. Let's try it with reload. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. On time should stop moving is when you know they can't touch you. Well, I mean, that depends on the build you've got. There are some builds in this where, I mean, I could load Vampire Survivors right now and show you how to beat that first level without ever moving. You just sit there, you take your hand off the controller, and you wait for upgrades. That's it. But that's a much later game build. Hang off me. I really do not get on well with left and right only attackers. Rats. This guy's got movement speed, and he only just makes it out of the way of those. Myself in a bad position there. Kill this one, please. We're struggling to deal with them. Back, 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 you bastards. gimme, gimme. Speed. Really like some health. New Survivors games are always so rough. Like, you feel so weak. In Vampire Survivors, for me, it was the green zombies. Took me ages to get past the green zombies. Nearly fucking killed myself. And then now it's just like, why was I ever afraid of these? I am so much stronger than you. Yikes. Help. More dice cube. Ah, it's fart rat. Oh, got me sent into a corner, and now I don't think I can come out of it. I've gone too far away from all the XP. I am nowhere near where I need to be for the unlock, so I've got to commit to it now. Now, bracketed in. Well, I wanted to see if I could get the other guy. And that kind of didn't work. I think I've got to just get that and go for more EXP. I think I just need to have more pickups. The problem with just being faster, Sean, is that I still can't kill them. I need to be able to kill them is the problem. His basic attack is so weak and so low area. Yeah, pistol. That I'm just not killing things. Right. Which is why I still think strength might be the best option for him. It didn't help, but that partly because I was being stupid. More attacks. Yeah, I think the main problem is that this is just a type of character I don't get on with. I don't like single directional characters. Full health is nice. Uh, 20% more health. Yeah, it's not quite per frame of contact, but it may as well be. It's per combat tick. Fucking rats. Honestly, I wish it would just give me more upgrades for the pistol. I feel like with the pistol I'd do better. Like bandolier, level ups. I just don't like not being able to attack above me. Like, at least even with the chainsword, the first upgrade made it also attack behind you as well. Well, that was stupid of me. Speed boots got me out of that just. Yeah, it's essentially basically saying, here is a game mode where you run away from everything to begin with. Oh, by the way, you can only attack the way you're facing, so you just don't end up killing anything. That guy just ran at me. Yeah, plus luck. That's great. I don't have the strength to kill the bosses. Yeah, I think it's got to be strength. I think just pure damage is the only real way to begin this. I can't find the trail of EXP I left. There it is. Meager though it is. Yeah, fuck it. Suicide. That was never going to work. Right, one last go. I'm putting everything back into strength. We just need to be able to kill them. With the axe. To Right, at least now I can tunnel that farm them. Oh, rock, didn't see that. There we go. Right, okay, now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, the problem was strength. The problem was literally I just wasn't killing them fast enough. Now I think we go range. Now let's make the projectiles bigger so that we're hitting more. And of course now there's health everywhere. Three things of health on the floor here. I'm not sure how I made it out of that. You never know. Right. Do we hard go into the axe? I think that's probably wise. More HP. More damage. Tap some health back. Keep going, keep going. Just wait until the rats leave. Health is this way. I'm going to need to go get that. I'm going to need to go get it. Okay, they're actually now kind of easy to kill. That is good. Give me the health. No more health on the floor, is there? There is not. These feckers that are annoying. Gas rat. Give me more strength. Nah, I'm in a shit position. Oh, shit, he did die. Oh, well. I was expecting him to go down, and he didn't. Get temper stacks to level 4. Unlocks lightning bolt. Well, I definitely prefer the 40k side of things. Part of that is just that I'm a 40k fan. Part of that is that, goddamn, I hate horizontal only weapons. I hate them. I hate them so much. They suck. Oh, need to unlock the other character, which looks to be a fire barrage guy. But yeah, that is Warhammer Survivor, which is, they are the worst. They take so much more skill than you have when you're just starting out a Survivor's game. You need something that shoots all directions, or attacks all directions, or is big enough that you can control it in all directions. Like I say, even the chainsword at least hit forward and backwards. So you could be running away slowly and farming the things behind you, and then loop and get the EXP. Right, guys, well, that is going to be it for now. We will, of course, be back later on with a rogue trader. Obviously, one episode down tonight because I didn't stream last night. So we're going to go and... What are we doing? We're trying to find out why the Eldar... That's it, just why the Eldar. Why the Eldar are trying to take over a planet and what chaos forces have corrupted it. But it has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me. Hopefully you did enjoy this. Obviously, this is a demo. Feel free to go and download it. We haven't got a release date yet. But at the moment, there is so many Warhammer games that are worth your time. Mechanicus 2, Space Marine 2, Gradius. You've got Warhammer Total War coming out. So you've got Warhammer Total War 1, 2, and 3, Warhammer 40k Total War coming out. You've got Warhammer Survivor coming out. There's just so many Warhammer games that are really, really worth your time. In the meantime, I am going to go and send you all over to... Let's have a look. What's going on? Let's go and send you all... No, it doesn't really fit the vibe. Let's go and send you all over to... Yeah, let's go and send you all over to Amarak. This is another game that's not quite... whereas this is dealing with movement and the attacks all kind of happen automatically. The game I'm sending you over to is Mechabellum. This is a championship game that's apparently going on Season 7. And this is a game where it's kind of an auto-battler, but it's one I'm kind of obsessed with at the moment. So enjoy, go take a look. Come play me if you like it. Have a good one, folks. I shall be back in a couple of hours.